Hey there! So we're gonna work on our oxygen not included base again today, I guess. We'll see how this goes. How are you guys doing today? Oh, also, thank you, Pi, who apparently left the first like on our live stream today. Just thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Oh, yep, chat is on. I was worried I didn't have chat on. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, well, new duplicants already. How many calories do we have? I think we should not take a new one right now. Also, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Hi, Prolinks. Hi, Molten. Hi, Janelle. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Alex. Glad you guys are here. It's nice to see you. Okay. It's like when you come back to a base you haven't been in for like a couple days. It's really disorienting. It's like, wait, that's over. No, it's not. Okay. I remember what we were trying to do over here. I don't know that it's gonna work. I did more experiments over the weekend. Hi, Hemdall? Heimdall? Hemdall? Hi there. How was my weekend? It was okay. A little depressed. Had some anxiety issues, but I'm okay. Hung out with some friends. Knitted some things. It made me feel better. Hi, Bullmeister. Good to see you. How cold are we getting in here? What do we have this set for? Negative 36 degrees. I don't think we need it that cold. Don't we only need it to be like -3? It's okay. It happens sometimes. I think it's because, you know, you go... I think it's because I went on vacation, and whenever I come back, sometimes I get anxious. So, but it's okay. I'll be fine. Have I seen Rain World? I have, and it looks really cool. I actually requested a key from them, but they never answered me back, so I'll probably end up buying it. It was worth a try, though. I read it as a question. That's okay. Okay, let's... It doesn't need to be -36 or whatever. It needs to be like negative. Three. Sure, that works. High five, Metal Dragon. Have I played 7 Days to Die? I have not. I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't remember what I know about it. Like, I remember people talking about it, but I don't remember what it's about or anything. So, story of my life right there. No memory. If I remember right, we're starving. We were starving to death, but now we're okay. As long as we take it slow. There's plenty of sleet wheat down here. Maybe we should make a sleet wheat farm. That would be fun. Would be funny. Would it be? Is it a scary game? It sounds like a scary game. It's probably a scary game. Hi, Dark Angel. I just realized if you make a sleet wheat farm, don't your pipes freeze? Like, even with insulated pipes, I would think like -40 or whatever craziness it is. -35 degrees. I think that it would make the pipes freeze. Here's how we fix that. Okay. So we've got it cold in here. -10. That's all we really need. They don't need to be super cold. They just need to be decently cold. Ooh, yeah, abyssalite. That makes sense. I forgot you could make pipes from abyssalite. I know this. I used it in the, when we were making steam with magma. Right after the thermal update, I wanted to see if it was still possible. And I ended up having to use abyssalite pipes. That's right. I know these things. You guys just remind me. You guys are nice. Oh! Well, hi, Leo. Hemdall. Nice to see you. Over here, too. I want to make it perfect. My goal is a completely, not... I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, if I close it, they can't... Too much air builds up. That doesn't have anything. This needs power. Takes a decent amount of power. Okay, where was that? Here it is. We were also working on this. Let's mess with our jobs a little bit. I want our cooks to not necessarily run away as soon as we do something. So actually, I'm gonna let one of them build and dig. The other two can't, so that they can work on their job. Is this update the early access? Yep. Hi, Nihil. Hi, Heartless. Hi, Konzik. Hello. Hi, Camille. Okay. What else? Is there anybody that I want to just build and dig and not deliver? This person can build and dig but not deliver. So that way they're actually going to be working on the thing while other people... Fertilizer makers make natural gas now. I had no idea that they did that now. I have yet to actually set one up since the new update. That's good to know, though. That's going to be exciting. Oh, that's actually really handy. Natural gas, power. I think that right here we might need a second. We'll see. But we might need a second pipe. I mean, not pipe, tile. It can break through your tiles. If you only have one thickness of tile. So if I built this straight across here, so that it had this gap underneath it, and like this tile wasn't here, if it was just like one, the natural gas, the pressure would build up and it would break it. It'll go through these doors even when they're closed. It just like goes out there. Yes, so much power. Oh, you still haven't found a natural gas geyser? My hair's in my mouth. Yeah. I think that... Yeah. You can. Yeah, you can. I've been pumping my CO2 right to my air scrubber. I kind of want to use that thing where you Alt-Z so they build stuff really fast. There we go, 10x speed. Oh, they're going to bed. This is 10x speed. That way, when we're just waiting, it goes a little faster. Except I forget which way it's on and which way it's off sometimes. Hi, Rod. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Temperature, did we get... Oh, we're good on temperature. Let's close this door. There we go. It's a 9, so we'll close it. Okay. So hopefully we can get an excellent yield by the end of the cycle of some of these newer plants. Hopefully. I need to go through and change some of my priorities. What I want to do is make everything important priority 7. Anything that's priority 9, because I need to change how I've got this set up. I also need to take someone off of everything but power generation, basically. Yeah. It's gonna take water. There's that natural gas. Well, that'll be interesting though. I'm kind of excited about this natural gas making over here. So we'll set up some generators. We'll have it pull natural gas from this area. We'll probably put them up here, I think, on mesh tiles so that they drip down into our water puddle. Frost buns seem really nice, really convenient. I want to make the others work though. Like sweet wheat is like, you just throw some wheezeworts in there and it's like, you can get it super cold and it's fine. But with, I don't know, I find bristle blossoms difficult to get excellent, but I have one that can almost consistently do it. It just needs a few more tweaks. Oh, bye, Artless. I missed that. Oh, hi, Ang. I also missed that. Oh, okay. Yep, I see. Y'all said something similar, and I was like, wait, I'm confused. I feel like I missed things. I didn't. I just thought I was, yeah. You got this. I'm a little off today. My hair's a little fluffy today, too. I hear a perfect plant. I made one! Look at it. Look at that. But I figure if I speed up some of the things we're waiting on, we can make it through more and we can see more today. So that's what I'm gonna try to do and see if it works. That is gonna need to be too thick. Oh goodness. Hopefully it doesn't break on me. Hopefully. Yeah, and with the sleet wheat, you don't have to worry about the more seeds because you have, like, it's all seeds. It's all seeds. So. Oh, happy cat birthday to your cats. Cumpleaños feliz. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move the little noises they make just bring me joy. Lice loaf. Make lice loaf. We're gonna get seeds for some of those, hopefully. It sang, so yeah, we'll get 1 seed back. Point. We're almost there. We're almost to negative. We're almost to 3 over here. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I know, it's so cute that they sing when they're happy. The plants. They get excited and they start singing. I'm really nervous about this down here now. Oh, I forgot to tell them to dig. That's why they're like, I don't know what you want from me. I also forgot to give them a ladder. Probably stopped like mid-build last time. But yeah, we're gonna need that reinforcement there. Probably. Okay. Sleet wheat also need clean water. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was gonna put the sleet wheat down here, so it was basically in the ice biome, but I gotta drain the water out first so that I can get there. So I gotta drain it into this area. That makes sense. Well, this will help, and I can just cancel this like wall here. Dig out this first. Hi, Sergeant. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. This weekend was a little rough for me too, so I feel for you. I think morbs do in fact drop meat, but I'm not positive. I can't really remember. I wish I could, I wish there was a pull down arrow so I could make this bigger. They do not drop meat now. Okay. Because I've heard both. And I haven't killed one personally. I'm reformed. No more murdering. There is like hair tickling my face. It's very fluffy today. The humidity's high, but it's cold here, which is very weird. These are not gonna hold this, so I should probably make a place for it to go before I just go hog wild here. Whoop, didn't want that. I'm gonna need to dig this out. And then power. Let's do... How do I want to do this? Hi, Ang. Hi, Jim. Being able to turn off the Dupe printer is the best. I should probably do that. I don't know if I'll want one soon, though. Because I know you have to wait 3 whole days. In between... Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, this is sealed off now. It's fine. It's sealed off now. Okay. So that's fine. If I dig across there. Hi, Pie. Thanks for the first like. I appreciate it. It drips polluted water down here. Like, it just drips. You can't even put it in a pipe. And it puts out CO2. But the pipe, you can pipe the CO2. So how am I gonna want to do this? I gotta get this. I just built that like over the edge of the natural gas geyser. But luckily, because this is down here, it should stay relatively down here unless there gets a lot out. But how am I gonna get this over here? This is gonna be a long pipe. And then I want my CO2 well, that's no good. There we go, not going through the temperature controlled zones. And I'll have to dig them out a spot there and try not to get into the water. The gas geyser just turned out to be in a really awkward location. There we go. Oh! Hi, Maytay! I want pie now. I like to pipe it to the air scrubber. But a food storage area is also a good idea. So you could probably put it like food storage area in a cold area and have one go to it and one go to the air scrubber, so that if the CO2, so if the food area gets too full of CO2, it just pumps elsewhere. I think that's a good idea. I know, I've gotten quite a few. Thanks, Leo. What was the orange gas? Natural gas. It's going to be pumped over here to these natural gas generators, and they will make electricity for our friendly duplicates. How am I going to do this? I think I am going to put one transformer down here. Fits perfectly. I'll put one here, and then I'll put a few batteries, a lot of batteries here. So I need to connect them. This wire is so expensive though. So this will eventually connect to this, and it'll power everything over here. And I'll disconnect. Well, you know what? I might just disconnect it here and then let this power everything up here. So I'll probably just break right there. And then I'll make another stack and let it go across and power this stuff. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Ooh. What? Ah, Beast. What's the aim of this game? Hello there. We are going to... Ah, thanks, Aang, for hosting my stream. We are, you know, stranded here. We gotta survive. That's really the aim of this game, using the things available to us. So... Pink pepper? I think it's just black pepper. That's what it looks like. Pinka pepper. What's new in the update? Plants. They are pickier. They've got these to make the optimal harvest. They also have different types of harvests. It's carbon dioxide. Comes out of the natural gas generator. That's why I put it out here, and I intend to put a statue here probably, or a painting. I try to keep all of that outside of my main base and try to keep them pretty happy. Oh, hello, beast. I got this one fine. Still working on this guy down here. They're getting there. We're at 4.3. So we might get there. We're gonna have to up the priority on this piping to get it to actually go. We need to do that relatively soon because this will break through. Like, it'll start pushing through the doors if it gets too much pressure. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to put a pipe there too. This is gonna be a big, exciting expansion bit here. So this needs to be built first. Well, I don't want to do that because if I drag across the generators, they'll all be set to high. So, oh, that does go through there. I thought it went through one lower. These doors? I think there's 4. Yeah, 4. That makes such an alarming noise. It startles me every time. Oh! They're gonna need a ladder to reach that. They actually need to build this over here first. This will be more useful. This will be okay for a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Natural gas is above no. Yeah, I think it's above chlorine. But it's right there with chlorine. It's either right above it or right below it. But it's heavy. There they go. They're getting it done. They'll be fine. How hot is the natural gas from the geyser? It's pretty warm. But not too warm. It's like normal green biome temperature. Maybe a little warmer than normal. No, it's about normal. I haven't noticed any heat problems with them. They're not like the water geysers, the steam geysers. I could make a water lock. I just have to get the water down there. But I usually don't have a problem if I just, you know, get the generators up pretty fast. I love you too, Beast. I'm getting your message. I seen this one, and I see your hello. I also have a bit of a chat lag, so. It might get too hot over here, but we will see. If we need to, we'll plant some leaseworts and cool it down. I don't think it'll get too hot, but I might end up moving the batteries. But I think it'll be okay for now. So I'm gonna go across like this. And And then I'm gonna have to turn those generators back down to 7 by poking. Oh. Sometimes I miss. There we go. That's better. Aw, thanks for the subscribe. Food shortage. No power. Which circuit is it on? Sometimes you gotta give them a little... Let them run on one of the wheels so that somebody else can make food. Ah! I see. We ran out of stuff to make a lice loaf with. But we also... I'm gonna turn the heart... There's the lice loaf. I wish there was a button where you could say, after this last one is done, go to this, so that you don't just waste. Oh, love you too, Sapphire. How am I gonna get more water in my base this time? I'm not sure. I'll probably clean this water some. There's a good amount up here from this geyser, so I have to cool that. Unfortunately, I don't see an ice biome around there, or over here. So we'll have to look for an ice biome around that. Hopefully, there will be one. Hi! Hi, Sean! Oh my goodness. Chat is fast today. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. Do I play Roblox? No, I haven't. Mechs versus Minions is a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Okay, let's pop this over here. Oh, actually, since we're in this area. Okay, that's gonna sink low. But I don't mind if it's down there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this here. What I want is more, I just want it to not get too high. So I'm actually gonna put this down 1. I don't mind if it's down here in the water. I just don't want it to overflow. So if I put it here, and then just vent that. Whoop, that's not what I want. I do play Don't Starve Together. I feel like I missed things. Unlimited. You can get unlimited water from geysers, essentially. That's why I want these bristle blossoms to go so well. But I hear that you have to get a lot of stuff. I set this to 7. There's the problem. That's why they're not getting on there. Mealwood is pretty terrible, unfortunately, but it will keep us alive for now. It makes a lot of calories, whereas... Oh, I don't want that to happen. There we go. Ugh. See if that'll work. It might not. I may have to deconstruct. I hate that. That frustrates me sometimes. Where I have to deconstruct and reconstruct because I accidentally connected them while laying things out. But yeah. Hi, Fletchy. It's going pretty good. I think. We've got these at the ideal temperature, so they should sustain us for a while. These are getting there. Ah. We're out of power for them right now, though. But that will be fixed soon. Aha. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Natural gas. And which circuit is these hooked up to? Oh yeah, I had to disconnect these. There we go. Yeah, it might not output. No, I think it's okay. Well, it's probably not going to output. Fluted oxygen is the bane of my existence. But we'll see if we can get it to output. I wish there was a way to just like to destroy polluted oxygen. Ah, don't starve on mobile. Goodness. Yep, they're over here. Well, it's over here. They're working on building things for it. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting a little, but I think it'll go away enough that we can basically catch some of the natural gas. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we're catching some of it. That's all we need to do is catch some of it so it doesn't get out of hand. So, I personally love the natural gas. It's like free power. Just build a ton of these things. And it outputs so much. So, that's kind of funny. Decor plus 10. I had no idea. So apparently, natural gas geysers are beautiful. Hi, Lucas. You can freeze polluted oxygen. That is an option. Find the void. Okay, where haven't they built that yet? Aha. I see the problem. Ooh. Interesting. I don't really want to dig through that oxalite. So that'll be interesting. We'll see what happens here. We don't actually need them to do this yet. So, hi Nicholas. Well, they are in flower vases. You can grow them in vases now. Oh, my mealwoods are happy. Ooh, they're all happy. That's good. Well, almost all of them. So that's good. I'm an American. It does, but if it halves the mass if you dig it. You only get half of it. So, We might just build a ladder over here. Realize concert. Not anymore. Okay. It's okay over here. We're running out of power over here because I turned those down so they'd work on other things, but we'll have lots of power once we get this other stuff worked on. We just have to get to that point. We just gotta get there. They're going. They're working on it. There is a moderator. But I don't know if they're in chat right now. I've had trouble with the water being too hot and heating up the plants. I am 26. That's really interesting. This is essentially both. So I have it set till this turns off when it hits just barely cold enough. But then this switch also will power this, and if it gets too low pressure, it'll bump the pressure up. So, yeah. That's really interesting, Mate. Oh, you can go to sleep. No, you didn't miss anyone misbehaving. Someone asked if there was a mod on Twitch. So you didn't miss anyone misbehaving. Not a bit. Not a bit. Not a bit. Everyone's being good today. Did they build that yet? Nope. Oh, I know why. There we go. We'll give him like a ladder over there. Prioritize that one. We're gonna have to do that one too. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Great. We just need to get that done so that we can hopefully vent some CO2 over here. We also need to tidy this up a bit, clearly. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we had some stuff that was causing problems, but clearly not. We're fine. The problem is it doesn't have an output for the, what is this called? For the CO2. So they're working on the CO2 output. But they can't get to that one. I don't think. Oh, maybe they can. They did it. They did it. We have CO2 output, except the pressure's too high. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Oh, here it comes. There we go. This one still needs power, though. They can't reach that bit. Ladders across there. Ladders fix everything. Thanks for following. There we go. I haven't encountered a morb in here yet. in this game. I do plan to do more Kerbal Space Program. Not sure when, but I've tried piping it through a cold gas room and it doesn't cool as fast as I would like it. That's more my problem, is the speed of the thing, not necessarily the, you know, the actual cooling of it. It's like I can cool it, but just not as quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll for next stream. I'll do that. I'll probably post it this evening. Okay. I didn't make it to the moon. I made it into orbit on my first stream though, which I was very proud of myself. Okay, let's check all this out. See how everything's going. This is catching some of that. That's all we really need, just to keep it from overflowing. It's got plenty from here though. And that means we have plenty of power. And we need to look at our electrical circuits. Okay, and I'm gonna break this one right here. That is now powering basically nothing. So I'm gonna connect it to another electrical circuit. And I'm going to deconstruct these and this, I think. Hey there, heart notes. You think you couldn't stream this game? Yeah, I feel like it's easy to get distracted. I mean, the temperature's going up, but it's not terrible yet. It'll probably get warmer. I might need to plant a Weeswort right here. Make things a little happy. They haven't planted them because they're set to low priority. I always forget about the priority on the planter boxes. If you set them high, they end up running back and forth a lot though. So, it happens. I would love to do some Oni tutorial vids. I'm working on one right now. I have been for the past couple of days. I just want to make sure everything runs really smoothly. Well, actually, I'm working on multiple ones that I want to make sure they all run smoothly. Hi, Azazat. Yeah. Hi, Pratik. Yeah, I have too much. I have too much electricity with these. Basically, everything is powered. Except for this, by them. There might be too much on the circuit. 1.3, but not everything's running at the same time, so it should be fine. I need to take these batteries off of here and this one. But first, I'm hoping they will deconstruct these for me. But they might not. Yes, priority 9 has become my do this now. I use 8 or 7 for most things. But plants, I want them to keep working on them because that's what I'm usually working on. Oh, really? Yes, I could definitely make that one. I would be happy to do that. I'd be happy to make a video on that. I will do that. That's really useful. I've been like, okay, so I have this problem where it's like I'm not sure what kind of videos people want. So if you ask me for a tutorial, I will probably make it because it kind of like frees up part of my brain to actually think about it instead of being like, do people really need a tutorial in this, or do they want a tutorial in this thing, or do they want a tutorial in this thing? And so I've been like, what should I, like, that's my biggest problem is I have all these things and I'm like, which one should I actually work on right now? So if you guys like have something, then yeah. Oh, the ladder. I did get the ladder. Oh. People are trapped now. At least they're trapped in the base. At least it was in the base. Switches. Power and switches and hydrogen, oxygen, and fun stuff with the electrolyzers. I can do those. I will put them on my list. Okay, let's check temperatures. We have an insane amount of power. So, now what? But that's like, this is just, we asked for more ways to make electricity. Well, they gave it to us, and it's really nice. I actually think sleet wheat is easier to grow than most things in a greenhouse. So I will work on that one too. Like, I have that partially set up. So I'm just trying to make sure it's stable and actually works well for you guys. So that's exciting. Good job. Poor little bristle blossom. Let's dig it up and give it a new home. Oh, there are a few, aren't there? I didn't even notice. We'll give it a new home. But hopefully we can get a good yield. What is its problem? Let's see. Pressure's right. Ideal air pressure. Temperature's not there, but it should be getting fertilizer. Details. Nope. Contents. Water. Fertilizer. Water and fertilizer. Oh, I hit the pipe probably. Water and fertilizer. So it has fertilizer and water. It should be getting good yields. Oh, that one had ideal temperature for a second. That's good. I think with sleet wheat, all you would have to do is basically have a bunch of weezeworts in the room, but you also don't want it to get too cold, and I think weezeworts can go to like, I think weezeworts can go too cold. Is it in here? Yeah, it can go to -60, which is too cold. So that might be a problem. I'm not sure. So you'd probably have to have space heaters. That's what I have set up, and I think it's sustainable. I think it's working. Oh, did it? Oh, predicted. Good yield. I didn't see it. I do, so I've been looking at how the plants work, and how much you have to do. And from what I understand, I've been like looking at other people's calculations, and I've tried to do some on my own. I'm pretty sure that you can't get excellent yield until like later in the plant's life. Like the first harvest is never going to be excellent. So I think that's interesting. I did notice you can use heavy wire through walls. The transformers also act as batteries. So that's why I kind of like to use them. But I didn't realize you could use the wire bridge to connect the two wires without it getting damaged. I thought that that would break it. It's very loud today. I'm going to turn my... What the heck does flatulence do? It makes natural gas. I thought that hydrogen gas was just good because you could get it to a lower temperature for a lot of things. I think oxygen is, you can get it as cold. For storage, yeah, it is a good sterile environment for food. That makes sense. How cold are we getting in here? We're getting better. Excellent yield. Predicted excellent yield. Okay. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. About -40. Okay. It's still probably want some space heaters just in case. Because you can put them on thermo switches and they don't even ever have to run. So then you would just use oxygen instead of hydrogen for the sleet wheat. Or you could use hydrogen and then just have space heaters. I'd probably do it in episodes just based on how it is. The air type doesn't matter. I'm just using it to turn the air on and off. So hang on, where's that? There it is. So I have air being pumped from this beeswort room that the pump only turns on if it's cold enough. And it goes to across here to these two. And basically the filter is just so I can control the power of the output in the individual room. So if it gets cold enough, then this will shut off. Yeah. So filter, it doesn't need to be a filter. I just needed something that would open and close based on a temperature switch. Oh, nighty night, Tawana. Hi, Michelle. They can go through walls. Wire bridges can go through walls. Someone said, who said that? I don't remember now. Who was telling me that? It It was you. It was you. I was like, because I thought it was you, and then I was like, wait, did you? Yes, they can go through walls. What I was saying is I didn't realize you could connect the 2 wires across them without the wires getting broken. Because I thought if you connected the heavy watt wire to a normal wire with a bridge that it would break. The filters use half the electricity of a pump, so I figured that was better use of my electricity, but I don't really know. Plumbing everywhere. Oh, night mode, like where it makes the screen dark. I have that set up on YouTube as well, and it won't work on live streams for me either. It'll work whenever I'm watching other people's videos, but it won't work on live streams for me. I don't know why. What's the objective of the game? To live forever. I want to make a gristleberry. I want to make pepper bread is what I want to make. Hang on. Let's see. What are our temperatures like and where we're at? Okay, so we have cold air coming in here. We have moderate air up here. So we might risk like burning things alive. But I kind of want to put a pepper farm up here. Let's do it. Let's build us a pepper farm. We'll have to farm some abyssalite. Not farm, but harvest some abyssalite. It may be too warm up here. You know what? I'm gonna put it 1 down from this. I'll probably want that anyway, though. So let's leave that. Overzealous. Okay. Let's build our pepper farm here. I feel like peppers probably won't be terribly difficult. I don't really know though. Basically, like you have infinite power now. And infinite water as long as you can cool it. There's just a ladder in the middle of this now. Nope, nope, not stuck. Yeah, electricity isn't a problem at all. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, thanks for following. Yep, phosphorus is fertilizer. Polluted water. Though my polluted water is having some issues. Oh, they did it. I'm kind of surprised that they did that. I'm very surprised, but the problem is now the pump isn't in water. I did not expect them to do that so quickly. Deconstruct building. I wish that the geyser didn't make creepy noises, because it's creepy and I can hear it. And it puts me on edge. It's like metal bending. What? Farm tiles do count as floors. Oh, but I still need... I want to do this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I needed space underneath so that I could, but that's dangerous. So we're gonna take that out. A water cooling device would be amazing. Amazing. Like, I feel like that should be a thing anyway. Because, like, why would you not have a water cooling device? Especially, like, this printing pod probably has some type of water cooler in it if it's, like, printing people in this nice warm environment. What are those? What are what's? Oh my goodness, I am behind. Hi, Clive. I am behind. Ice maker. Let's make ice maker. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's natural gas. I like to put it up here because then the hydrogen stays where it is. Though, did somebody get sick up here? Yep. There we go. They'll clean up some of that. And we can send some of the... Oh, how are we going to get that there? We'll just make a little jaunt over and up. Yeah, that'll work. The thermoregulator doesn't cool water. It cools air. It's just like there should be something, a way to cool water, specifically for water, I feel like. I feel like it's kind of silly that you have to go so... You have to cool air to cool water. It's like, why not just cool the water? Where is my food storage? I don't know where it is right now. I think it's actually right here, which is not a great place, but that's where it is for right now. Speaking of food storage, I should move it down here and mop some of this water up. Aww. Something died. It's refrigerated though. There's a seat weight in the way. Does it have to go all the way down here? Works for me. Probably. Hot water is very difficult. You can. You can do that. But I just... I don't know. I'm not happy with the solutions available to me, I guess. Maybe I'm just picky? It takes a long time. That's what I get frustrated with, is how long I have to wait for the water to actually get cold in most situations. Or there's like some type of micromanaging that I have to deal with, and I'm like, don't really want to do that. So, yes. I feel like most things take a really long time. Well, most of the ways take a really long time to cool down. In. Actually gonna not have those, and instead we're gonna have these. I'm gonna need an abyssalite. How do I want to do this? I can move it out to here. No, I can leave it there. We'll see if this is okay, but I'm gonna want abyssalite walls. Heating pipes is broken again. I thought so because I was like, why? Why is this happening? Oh, someone posted on the forums that their doors were randomly just becoming like negative 225 degrees, I think. Which I thought was funny. Yeah, well, that's how I cooled my base in like the first, like, I ended up using, because I was freezing oxygen to get, well, not freezing, but liquefying oxygen to get, clean oxygen. I ended up getting, using it to cool my base and my water because it was getting too hot because I dug into a magma pool to make steam, and then the water that I was getting from steam was too hot, so I ended up just dumping them into space together, and it worked out nicely. But oh yeah, they do. I'm silly today. I'm definitely silly today. Where's that silly thing? I was talking. This is what happens when you get me guys. When you guys get me talking. I'm gonna have to reach them. So I might need a ladder temporarily. Because what I need is space to put a space heater or two down here. How tall are they? Let's build. We can reach this one. Let's build it and see how tall the pinch of peppers are. I think the doors are fine, generally. At any temperature. I mean, they'd probably stop working eventually. I'm not sure now. I've never had problems with it. They're 3 tall. So I'm gonna have to lower the floor again. So I might as well just build ladders across. Okay. This is how we fix this. We build ladders. And we lower the floor. How do you make oh my goodness. They're rotated now. Let's see. Oh, see you, Camille. Full layout for right now, it's this way. This is kind of one of those bases where I just tried to try out all the new things. So I've got some nice little chilly plants down here. I don't know if they're chilly enough. They're not right now. They were. Darn. So it's probably not going to get excellent. Still says excellent yield. Well, hopefully that's true. But I figure I'll start out with, I just want to warm the room up for space eaters, with space eaters. And then I'll get there. I can't get there yet. I haven't found my geyser. Well, I have found my geyser. So I can get there. But I'll still need the extra space. But I think I can get it warm enough for them to at least be growing. Not maximum yield though. Right? Yeah. Not maximum yield, but I think I can get them hot enough to grow. Oh, also, hi, Gabriel. I don't have manual generators anymore, which is well, I do up here, I guess. Oh, we are in danger. I'm glad no one's head got stuck in there. Oh! There goes that one. Wait, no? I expected his head to get stuck. Oh yeah. I forgot. I have to wait until they're done doing that. Because I have to deconstruct this. I have to dig out this. Maybe I'll just line the room with space heaters. I do have tons of power. But I just need to get it nice and hot. I probably would want to make them out of, what's that called? Gold amalgam. Gold amalgam. Goodness, that was just like all the letters at once. Yeah, I have these guys over here powering. Boop. I have so much power. I have the power. And these, this is mainly, it powers a lot of it by like this. It just needs to be kickstarted every once in a while. I don't think I have any phosphorus yet, but I'm gonna look for some. I might. Agricultural, nope, don't have any yet. But that's easy enough to get. Beautiful, okay. Now we have to leave these ladders in place so that people can get to them. But I think that's okay. I think the plants will just grow past them. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But I can also put other tiles in. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be great. It's gonna get really warm in here. I might need more. We'll just use a whole bunch of these. And let's see, how much power? They only take 120, don't they? Oh, the plants are 3 tall. Or are they 2? I think they're 3. So I'm just gonna connect this to here. It might be too much. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Tiling all the walls and ceilings, keep your dupes happier because there's there is a decor bonus to having tile. We'll see if this works out. It might not. It might not let me do that. I've done it before, though. But I don't think it helps with the overheat temperature. Let's see. Phosphorite. There's a good glob of phosphorite. There's probably some over here too. There's a nice glob, and there's seeds. We'll put a ladder up through that. We can get the seeds. It'll be good. Natural gas is coming out of this geyser. You can't really see it very well. There it is. Behind my gas pump here. I've built a lot of things over it. But that's where my natural gas is coming from. And then I pump it all the way over here. Also, the fertilizer maker is making some. This is early access. Hang on. I feel like I lost half. Oh, there we go. Eric answered part of it. Yes, it's early access. When will I stream Kerbal Space Program? I'm gonna put up a vote for a poll for next stream. So you guys can vote. We'll see what happens. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Fertilizer, farts, natural gas geyser. Yep, that pretty much covers it. That's how you make natural gas. It makes dupes sick, and I think they want to do more with that. If below. We haven't got to the seeds yet. But I guess I could get the room warming up. I'm gonna need abyss light so bad. Like. Oh yeah, we can do 60 degrees. We have the power. Yeah. We can do 55 degrees. If below 55.2. Is this not actually connected? It's not. I'm gonna want to connect it to this down here somehow though. I'm probably gonna want to put it on its own circuit just so it's I don't have to worry about it later. We don't need some of these. Ooh. There we go. I also love the sciencey stuff in this game. Okay. I'm just gonna do normal tile here. Oh, I almost forgot, and seeing it over here reminded me. So, If you bought the game while it was in alpha, so before early access came out, Klei is gonna give us all like a gift of some sort. I think it's gonna either be a game or a skin for Don't Starve together, maybe, on July 12th. And if you want to be notified about when that happens, you can sign up at oxygenalphagift.klei.com. I have the link below on YouTube. It's not there on Twitch because there's not really a description on Twitch, but it's in the description on YouTube. But I feel like that's pretty easy to type in. But yeah, just so you know, because like I thought it was exciting. What does it say the ideal temps for pinch of peppers are? 55 to 60 degrees. We're gonna need some abyss light so that we don't like burn our... Oh, it got too cold on this side of the room, I think. No? It's fine. This is a good setup, apparently, for these guys. It's not quite cold enough for these, I don't think. No, it's working. It's working good. Might even put this on auto. Awaiting irrigation. You have irrigation. What is going on? There's water just on the ground here. And the irrigation, it's going past these two plants. Well, I guess let's rebuild some pipes. Had trouble with this a few times. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Mojo Jojo. But aren't abyssite tiles like they have no... Oh, thanks for following. They have no, basically no conductivity, so it's not going to spread at all. With the... I was having trouble with it affecting the temperature of my base. With the, like, the obsidian and the igneous rock. And granite. It was still leaking. Why do I only have 7 duplicants? Just where I'm at. We were a little low on food for a bit. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. On the first day that this came out, I crashed like every 5 minutes. Oh, thanks for following. Little cat. Makes me happy. Oh, thanks for following. There are 2 right in a row. You guys are great. Oh, wow, that singing. It just keeps it going. Except the door. We're on an asteroid. So I was having issues with the tile getting hot and leaking outside of my safe zone. That's interesting. Oh, thanks for following. Ah, thanks for subscribing. You guys are great. I like you guys a lot. Made me happy. Like making new friends. Okay. Free stuff is the best stuff. I already have all of their games, so I'll probably get a skin, but that's still really cool. Abysslight. Oh, Abysslight normal tiles. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hadn't thought of that. It was one of those things where I was like, I need to insulate this. I'll use insulated tiles. That's a really good idea. I wish I could make the door out of Abysslight. Life goals right there. We still not gotten to that pepper seed? Where did the pepper seed go? Like we had one. Oh, we have it. It's because there's this in the way. But if we don't have that, then we can't. Well, this is gonna be exciting. So they can reach 4. That's 4. I might have to lower the floor again. Gosh darn it. Oh, see you, Mullum. Magma, yeah. I don't think that the, I was like, I don't know how far we've gone. But I don't think that the edges of the map are actually the edges of the asteroid. I think we have a very small area. So I need this much space. Let's do this one right here. There we go. Oh, but let's wait because we want to get it irrigated first. So I think I'm gonna have to move down one more, put tiles in between. I could use that, but I'm worried it's not a consistent enough source of water. Oh, don't connect there. Goodness gracious. Pipe bridge, pipe bridge. Hi, Carl. There we go. They'll get to work on that. They'll be happier. We'll be happier. Everything will be great. Seems to be okay for right now. Plant in the corner first. Yep. So I'm gonna have to lower it, I think, just because how can I? Oh, I could do one of these, but they might not be able to reach. Yeah, they should be able to reach. They might not be able to. We'll see what they can do. We'll see what they can handle. Here. They're like, it's too dang hot in here. Why you have me in here? That might let them plant in these. Oh, leave. Stop. Pause. If you are too hot, dear, you may leave. That is perfectly acceptable. Don't stay in there for a long time. I should build one of those tables. Medical wing, ready. Yep, they can reach those, I think, all the way across from that. Perfect. Okay. And we've got our gross water already. Yeah, I'm realizing that. It's too close to the door. But I was just trying to put it... I think I should put a space heater here by the door. So I'm actually going to go across and do this. Well, I didn't mean to do the ladders, but it's what's done is done. So I think I'm going to put a space heater by the door. Oh, well, that's going to run all night now. Set the world on fire. I'm going to put that by the door. And I'm going to put the switch over here, and I'm going to have the wire double back. Well, so I did intend to do that. Ooh, I do have so much power. That's a great idea. Oh, wires. Gonna redo that. I think I only need 2. I don't know, but 3 will get the job done faster. There we go. And then ladders. Perfect. That should work. Set this to if it gets below. I wish I had smaller control on this. Yeah. Won't heat escape anyways? I was trying to heat the air coming in the door. Because that's where you have the cold air coming in. I'd rather have a little bit of heat escaping here, I think. But I'm not sure. That might make my base really warm. I may put the door out here. I may just do that. Random fires breaking out. What 5 tips would I give to a newbie player? Start slow. Don't rush for everything. Try to get like set up basically before you like really push forward. Don't dig out too much because then you have to put oxygen in all those spaces. So try to keep your colony relatively small in the beginning. What else? I'll think of more. Stroop waffle. I don't know what that is, but it sounds really good. I probably can't have it. Type in number would be nice. Or one of those clicky on the arrows. I don't know what they are. What is it? What's a stroop waffle? Yeah. Focus on water, food, oxygen, research. I sometimes accept bad duplicants. But that's just because they have some exciting thing that I want to try out. I do not know my max number. I'm trying to think how far. I've gotten to 500. But I think at that point, I just started another game because I was like, this is too easy. That was the thermal update, I felt like was too easy and wasn't. So yes, they can reach that. Can they reach this one? It's white, so I think they can. So, yay. Waffle ice cream cone, but all flat. I love waffle cones. I can't have them though. Dutch cookie with caramel. Don't take me, Mom. Binge eater, destroyer of life. I had one eat 50,000 calories. $50,000 Can we just talk about that? And they ate for 3 days straight. 3 days straight. I feel like that was a bug. Eating for 3 days straight because I was like, they're gonna explode and kill everyone around them. So I had a geyser that I had set up with water, and I had it going into an ice biome that wasn't melting. How I had layered it out. I basically was dripping water so it would get cool enough. And so I had geyser water. And at that point I had bristleberries set up. Really, bristleberries were just like way easy. And my dupes would just run in circles, and I would use water for oxygen, and I would use water for... That's all I used water for, was oxygen, cleaning my air. It's pretty sustainable. I mean, like, there's gotta be some point where it's... No, the only problem would... Nope, I can't come up... I think it's pretty sustainable. Yep, they upside down. They're cute. I've got stuff for them. I hope that they can reach it to give it... It's getting phosphorite, so they can reach it. So what can we... What all does it need? I've got the temperature. I've got the Oh, I've almost got the temperature. Not quite in this corner. A little bit of a temperature leak. So, this makes me so happy that I can just use a Bissolite like this. I don't know if this one was granted. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that makes sense. I know, but binge eaters, you gotta keep an eye on them. I'm like to the point where I put a door, one of those electric doors, on the food area, the cooking area basically. And the binge eater can't go in the cooking area at all, where the food is made. And I basically, like, when he starts binge eating, I move all of the food from the container he's binge eating out of into the kitchen, where there's another container. So that basically I'm trying to save it. Ah! Thank you for subscribing! Damien? Hi, Mabel. Oh, there we go. Nice and warm. Wait, this is like 60 degrees. Beautiful. Nice and warm. Healed. Excellent. Woo! Look at it go. Yes. Wahaha. They're so slow to grow though. They take ages. Maybe I should make a video about dealing with binge eaters. I should. It would be hilarious. Basically, I'd just be panicking and trying to move the food. But I have a system set up. Like 3 days of eating food. That has to be broken in some way. Like, he didn't go to sleep. He wouldn't sleep. He just stayed up and ate for 3 solid days. It's terrifying. Rejuvenator. You guys gotta keep on me. I hope I'm getting seeds down here. I just remembered about that. Rejuvenator. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Hey, Ruben. We can, in fact, cook other things, like gristleberries. You can cook mush bars. How's our food? Because we're out of mill ice for right now. Just curious. We're making gristleberries. We don't have peppers, so we can't make stuffed berries. Pepper bread. What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is, but it sounds like hounds in Don't Starve. Like, that's what I thought. I was like, the hounds are coming! Oh, good lord! But there are no hounds in this game. It's okay. Ah! Hi! I'm glad you love my stream. Oh yeah, I had a destructive dupe beat his head off of a tile, like, over here. And basically just, like, let a whole bunch of polluted oxygen into the base. And I was just like, do you want to die? Like, why? Why would you do that? I had a stern conversation with that duplicant that did nothing because I can't. Couldn't put him in timeout. But he needed to think about what he did. He made a poor life choice. 60. It's getting warmer than 60. So this might be too much. It's not here. It's getting up to 65. No killing room. Oh, it was cooking. That makes sense. Loudspeakers are annoying, but like, you can't order them to move. All you have to do... No, yeah, you just have to steal stuff from them. Wait, isn't it plus 1K? It's plus 1K, so wouldn't it give you 3K if it took 2? Or is it just that that is actually 1,000 calories? I thought it added 1,000 calories to whatever you're... Stern car. So you're losing... I'm okay with that. It keeps them less stressed. Okay, well, if you're losing 1,000 calories, then I feel like this is poorly written. So, if anybody wants to take that up with Klei, I might do that. But can you write this differently? Anybody Lyra. Rejuvenate! Yeah, it won't make you sick. Why am I not growing more food? I'm okay. I'm making lice loaves. I guess that makes sense because 500 to 1,000. Unless this makes... Now I'm curious. Okay, pause. What is this lice loaf? 1,000 calories. It's not 1,500. So yeah. Interesting. Quality. I mean, the lice loaf doesn't meet my people's expectations, but the gristleberries do. Oh. Interesting. Well, I thought since I made this abyssalite, it would be fine. But yeah, it's getting too hot in here. So I could adjust for it. Ah, thanks for following. I could adjust for it. Or I could just switch where these are. And make it a different... Now those are just gonna go in eternally. I don't have wolframite, so... Hurry up, guys. Chop, chop. I know it's hot in there. It's just gonna get hotter the longer you take. So, we'll just set it on 50 and see if that works. See if that helps. Definitely, I would like to try... So if I could try food in real life, the stuffed berry would probably be what I would try. I'd probably be allergic to the pepper bread or the frost bun, but I'm not sure if sweet wheat contains gluten. So I'd try those if I could eat them. Those sound really good. Okay, that's heating up. What's the temperature like in here? It kicked on at 60. Okay. So it's about 10 over. Seems, let's try 45. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Okay. Wait, what? It sounded like... It sounded like I adjusted this. I did, without clicking on it. It still, it made the adjustment noises when I hit. I'm hitting A and D, and if I hover over this and hit A and D, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, if I hit A and D, it's adjusting this. I thought maybe I could get finer adjustment with the up and down. Nope. So that's interesting and kind of exciting. So maybe they are going to add... I don't know. That's weird. I was hitting the arrow buttons and the A and D. I could use some light bulbs. I could also just kick down to 1. But now it's getting cold by the door, which is what I was worried about. So what's the temperature by the door? 40. Over here is 52, so that's too low. Maybe partially because I keep messing with it. 47. That's still kicking off. So let's try... So over by the door is still a little cool, but this one's doing fine if we kick it up a little bit. This should be fine. The arrow keys aren't switching it for me. Well, it'll switch it in large amounts. But it won't make it go in small amounts. I wish they would. But it won't. But it will. Yeah, it only does large amounts. I've never noticed that. Hi, Avery. I also love the new update. So I think I'm actually going to put my Sleet Wheat Farm right here. I'm going to want these to be like... I'm going to sneeze. I'm trying not to, because I know it's not great when I do. But... let's see. I'm going to try not to let them break completely through into that. I'm going to let the bottom stay open so it stays cold. I might need more than one. I might need to put one over here too. That's a good idea. I think I do agree that this one is too much. I kind of wonder if I put just 2 beside the door and then lined it with a Abyssalite, if it would be... Do I have any left? I don't know if they've dug up more. But so what if I just do this? Set this to... Gosh darned it. This thing's difficult to control. I want 59, I want 55. $56 works. Circuit is overloading. Which one is it is the question. Probably this one. It seems to be fine now. Singing plants. excellent, 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 excellent. Okay, cool. I always forget to hit dig here. I can also deconstruct some of these. I think it'll be fine because I have it heated up now. Oh, it's 67 over here. So I could put another one. And activate if below highest number 60. So we don't want it to go over 60. Gosh darned it. These are just like so frustrating. Is that the same number? That is such a small... I want 60, not 65. Not 62, not 57. Well, that's what we're getting. Don't have much choice. Then this one gets too cold. I may just switch it to 62. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Look at them sing! They're so happy. $51. Let's see, where were we over here? We can take out some more of this, abyssalite. Stairs. There we go. We'll get some more bisslate and it'll be great. Those controls irritate me so bad. It's like, please just let me. 60. 62. 59.6 is pretty close to 60. This is like... I give up. I won. We'll see if this works out. Good heal. It's only 51 on this side of the room. This one's too hot. Wait, what? There we go. I apparently hit... Make sure I didn't do it on that one. I apparently hit the controls. Okay. We've got an excess of power. Does that pepper have enough air pressure? Yeah. For right now, it does. It is going down. So we'll probably need to put a vent into there eventually. But I can just... That'll cool wherever I put it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Just for now. That should help, though. It's going down pretty fast, though. So... I might just put a gas permeable tile in one of these walls. So that it's like right next to, I think that might work for what I want to do. Because gas permeable tiles seem to not, air doesn't go through them super fast. Does it need a higher air pressure than I think it does? I thought they were all 750 grams. This is 1,000 grams. Ideal air pressure. Yeah, it's fine. 55, 51. These plants down here are singing. They're pretty happy, so that's good. You don't think YouTube chat is showing up? Nope, it's here. I checked. Let's see. Gonna just have to rebuild that one, but there we go. I could. This side is just not getting warm enough with it over by the door. So we might have to add some light bulbs. Maybe. I have an interesting thought. Can I? What am I looking for? Here we are. Can I do this? I can't do that with a plant in it. Can I rotate these? No. I can do this. That might work. Because I think the 2 was too much. But maybe not. Maybe I just want to... We're going to try it again. Perfect. Oh, hi, Darth. I'm glad you came to hang out with me. Yes, this is going to be a sleepy farm. It's pretty cold down here anyway. I'm going to put some weezeworts in here, if I can find some good ones. But I think it's -35. Oh, it's like, I got this. It's -40 in here, so. Just double checking. I could do it with separate switches. I just kind of didn't want to, but I probably should. I think I'm gonna have to take out some of these so that I can put a switch up here by the plant to see how the plant's doing, because right now it's not really an accurate reading of the room. Unfortunately. Whoop. It's also a good idea to get some of this. Thank you, Saturnus Samsonite Dove, for informing me that wolframite helps with the switches being more accurate. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually just take out one here and one here and put the switches there so it's like more what the plants are feeling. But I guess it's the edges of the room, because this is 53. This is 57. It's the middle of the room that's getting like way hotter. But like down here is a much different temperature than up here. So I think that I need the up here temperature more. So I think I'm gonna have to take out some of those. Oh, night, Dark Angel. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do there we go. Oop, I want to deconstruct mine. I'll just get rid of all of this. Start anew. I like a clean slate. Hey, Hot Plaza! Okay. And there, getting some of that party down here. For real. There we go. Maybe they'll go down there and do that. Oh, this one got built. There we go. Okay. So, I think I want to put the switches up towards the ceiling because that's where the plants are. It's a very different environment compared to not up towards the ceiling. I could just leave them there and put the switches below. So, if I have the power go in like this, I can easily put a switch over here and connect it to something over here. And I can put a switch here and connect it to something over here, since the middle of the room is where it was getting hot. And then I guess I could put a lamp in the middle of the room for each of them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might switch them all out to lamps. It's pretty nice and warm in there now. Do we have? Yes, we do. Wolframite. We're gonna put that there and that there because that's where the plants live. And then we're gonna do. And then we might put lamps in the middle later. Put a ladder here. And there. There and there. And then I think they can reach everything. Hopefully. It might be the same with the temperature. I'm not sure. It's, no, that's cool, but it's not frigid. So. Oh, now they're gonna go to bed. Let's speed through that. Okay, there we go. Hi, Mom. My farm's doing pretty good. I think these are down here at least. Thanks for following, Dave. Why am I doing the harvesting? I was making sure they were set on 9 and not 5 because these I don't think were growing the last time I did that. I'm trying to read chat. I'm sorry for the in and out, in and out, in and out. There we go. Yeah, they need a really specific temperature. Also, your English is great. You're doing a good job. Mac, doing a good job. Yeah, they need a very specific temperature to get excellent yield. So like these, I have cold air blowing in to keep them nice and cool. Oh, thanks for following. Thanks, random mapper guy. So that reminds me, when I was little, my mom, she would, because my name is Lacey Rayanne, I was her little ray of sunshine. So you calling me Lacey Cute Ann made me think of that. It made me happy. Okay. We want, if it's below 55.5 is perfect. Below, come on, give me 55.5. Woo! Thanks for following. Okay. I like the look of the ladder in the middle. It's more aesthetic. 63. But that's at 59. We're gonna use lamps. We're going to lamps. This is too much. It's too much. Lamp, 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 lamp. There we go. Aesthetics. Those are like these ladders here. These ladders here, they're like those decorative wood walls people put up. You know, where they just like put the planks. That's what we got going on here. Decorative. Hi, Pratik. Thanks for following. We all wanted the lamps in here. I know, this is going to be the most beautiful room. Y'all wanted the lamps. I had to try it the other way. I think that I would have needed the space heaters to heat it up though, but now that I've got it close to the right temperature, I think the lamps can keep it hot enough. Trellis, I like it. I like it. Trellis. Oh, Mom, I love you. I love my mom. She's great. She loves me. That makes me happy. The decor in here is still not great, but look at all the decorativeness. I don't know why the ladders are ugly. I don't understand. How am I liking the update? I like it a lot. It's fun. That is a really bright room. Light overlay. That room. So I think that it is climbing. We may have too many lamps, I'm not sure. Only bright room. It's very happy. I could have built the ladders from granite. Would that make them more aesthetically pleasing? It does. Does it still make it? Oh, can't do it like the tiles. This may just be staying cold because I have air coming in. But look at it leak. May not have been the best idea. Natural gas setup seems to be working fine. I don't think it's escaping. We don't have enough generators using natural gas. Oh, we've gotten to that point. This happens. This is life now. Just building natural gas generators to use up the natural gas so it doesn't kill us all. Also, thanks for reminding me of that. I tend to forget. But yeah, the natural gas generators can murder you. Well, not the natural gas generators. The natural gas geyser, which is technically generating natural gas, but you know what I mean. Okay. Gonna have all the electricity we could ever need. What's new? Oh, thank you, Darth. I'm glad that I can inspire you to make things. So, what's new? There are a ton of plants. There's gases that can kill you. I have too much electricity. That's new. That's definitely new. That's very new. It's not quite enough, is it? We'll figure that out later. But the plants are pickier, but they'll do fancy stuff for you if you are nice to them. Like give you seeds. Basically, you have to be nice to them to get seeds. You irrigate them. You feed them fertilizer. Natural gas tries to kill you. That's terrifying. That's literally a bomb right there. It's just like a bomb. Yeah, but if we use up more of it, it'll be fine. Because we have to use that up as well. Unfortunately. Build this, guys. Oop, oop, ah, it wasn't scrolling down. Lacey talks with emotions by zooming in and out with her words. It's like hand gestures. Oh my goodness. Too much electricity. What is the orange gas? It is natural gas. It will kill you. Slowly. I need water. So I'm gonna have to set up a water cleaner. Water purifier. Words are hard today. There's a fuzz flying around. Light a match for science. Gives power. Yep. Natural gas generators over here. You can't see it. There we go. So it goes over here, and they make carbon dioxide, and then they drip water, polluted water, down here. It just drips. So you get like a puddle if you don't have a, you know, mesh floors. But, oh, here we go. Okay. Hand gesturing, gaming effectively at the same time. If I play a game with a controller, the controller does this the whole time. Like, whole time. Okay, let's see how our natural gas is doing now. Because we want to use it all up. I don't care if one of these isn't actually getting any. I just want it to be getting used enough that it's not killing us by coming out of the doors. I am a goof. Oh yeah, the larger, I forgot the electrical cables. Yeah, so you have heavy watt wire. It can't go through walls. But you can use a wire bridge to get it through walls. Oh, there's also a power transformer, and I have one down here. You connect it to the heavy watt wire here, and then you can connect it to the smaller wire circuit, and power only flows from the left to the right. So, I was backwards for you. From the left to the right. There we go. The big wire. Yep. The big wire. The heavy watt wire. Can do 20 kilowatts. That's a lot. So it's 20 kilowatts compared to 1,000 watts, which is 1 kilowatt. But how are we doing in here? Not warm enough. I can't have my cake and eat it too here. Like we're... Okay. So here's the plan. Also house... It's more like I just can't figure this out. Okay, so this is too much. Not enough. So let's do a single space heater. And some lamps. Yeah, they're not quite done with it yet. I think you can just buy it on Steam now. Oh no! Find the battery charger! Yeah. My phone is new. My old phone did not hold a charge very well at all. I had a really hard time with it. Okay, I actually want to deconstruct these. Because I'm going to put these words over here. Wish I could do that. Or is it not on Steam? Interesting. Oh no, not. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not on it's not multiplayer yet. Unfortunately. Well, I don't know if it'll ever be multiplayer. It's not planned, I'm pretty sure. The air coming in is too cold. For the plant that's right underneath it. Oh, thanks for following. It's freezing. Goodness gracious, this thing isn't scrolling down. There we go. My clean water is running low. Luckily, we have all these things making polluted water. So we can clean it, I guess. Let's see how much water they actually make. 67 grams per second. It's not very much. But so we should probably make a water purifier over here. I'll just put it right there. Let's look at how our temperature's doing over here. It's getting warm. I feel like I missed so much. Oh, they fixed that. Yep, the... yeah, this is... the power. I need to connect it to up here. How are we doing? That's interesting. These are like I'm still cold. Oh, it's working pretty well for this side. Not quite warm enough. It might be after a while, though. Oh, are we out of phosphorite? No, we're not. They can't reach it. Would be my guess. They might not be able to reach it. Let's see. If they can reach it like this, then we might have to rearrange things. It's okay. How much energy am I wasting? You know what? Wasting that energy is keeping me alive. Power wasted. A lot. Kilojoules. A lot. Okay, so... it's too cold. It comes out of there. I don't know. I'll figure something out about that. So that means I will just set it on -3. That'll be easier on it. Okay, this is built. Oh Lord, this is... oh, this is a maze. How in the heck am I gonna get it there? Oh, here's an idea. Unlimited power. So many wasted sparks. Okay. Gosh darn it. I think if I go like this, go across, come down the side. I guess I could come down and across here. And then have it... oh my goodness. This is chaos. What? How did this happen? Wait, why? Okay. There we go. That should work, maybe. There's so much power. Okay, here we go. Oh, they might be able to do that. Then the heat's gonna explode. Heat's going to get out. I see. So lights aren't enough. It's too hot at the edges. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So they can get to it if I did this. Why the extra liquid outputs? Just in case. Sometimes if you get it really going, it starts back up. Like if I add more water makers. I doubt it'll back up, but... also, it lets me do it based on the level of the water. So there's 3 openings if it's really low, there's 2 if it's a little higher, 1 if it gets really full. So that might indeed help the second door. Yep, it probably would help. Kaboom! That might work. The lights aren't enough. The heater's too much. My other one is 3 wide and it works well, pretty well like this. Yeah. The geyser water is clean water. Well, that's interesting. I kind of want to put like like lower the room tiles by 1 and put like an entire row of lights or heaters or something across the bottom. Let's do that. I want to try it. I wish there was something in between these two. But okay, I'm gonna go overkill. I'm gonna go completely ridiculous because this is Mythbusters. Didn't you know? We're gonna have to move the door. Is it? Oh. I was thinking it would go into that line. But instead it's popping out here. Yup. I did that. That's me today. It's a pretty good description of me today. Spaced out. I could pump in hot air. Oh, good night, Janelle. Heaters look like electromagnets. Yes, they do. Okay. Don't let them get their head stuck in there. No, that would be undesirable, but there's a hatch. Oh, he moved. Okay. There we go. Okay, we want to deconstruct this door. And we want to put it down here. And we want to put Spacey Lacy. Yep, that's me. That's me today. Oh, did I miss a question about when I stream? Good job, Eric. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. I was really distracted. But I'm back now. I'm awake. They're on 55.5. Oh, I've done it now. good question. What is the temp? 39. Close. 36. $38. It's close. But I have an idea. It's like, guys, please build this. Don't leave her to die. Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well, that's a good thing. Usually I'm running out. Oh, 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 oh. I've done it now. And the clean water pump is broken. Forgot. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm moving this one. It's just not being gotten rid of. They are slow. Because if I'm going to dip this down by one, and if I did that, they wouldn't be able to get to the door without a ladder. So. Oh, but I might want to leave that. Pause. Cancel. Cancel. I've had an epiphany. Okay. Instead, I'm going to build things across here whenever they get done. Then, there we go. Spicy food! That's done. Oh, they can't. Well. I don't know that that's where I want that wall anyway. Oh goodness. Talk too much. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Sometimes it doesn't show if your subscriptions are private or if sometimes it just doesn't, or I don't know why. Oh, thanks for following. Oh, well, now I've done it. It's like, I'm gonna need to do this anyway. So, you can build that little guy. Better hurt. No, not that bit. That's all I got. Did I even make that a 9? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's stuff to make ladders. I don't know what they're doing with their life. It can be fun to make steam. But I have no idea where the steam comet came from. Oh, there we go. You can make steam. I'm pretty sure at this point. Okay. I wonder if I put in an entire row of floor lamps, will it be enough? Oh. Interesting thought. I'll hold on to it for later. This is a bizarre, bizarre thing. Thanks for following. Just gonna build all the lamps. All the lamps. Hi, Juan. Juanse? Juanse. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm trying. Oh, bye, Beast. Oh, wait. Oh, you had to leave. I thought you said I have to leave. Oh, hi. Welcome back. They should have had material for ladders because I deconstructed ladders. That's why I was like, what are you doing? Oh, thanks for subscribing. Maybe it just lags behind sometimes. Thanks for following. Oh my gosh, it's like blindingly bright in there. Like I can't even look at it. Like it's just white. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Apparently they... Dupe tanning chamber. I love it. That makes me laugh. I love that. Okay. Let's see if the temperature starts going up. Oh, the gas is too low now. So I think that they can still get up there if I do this. So. How can I do this? I also have the space in these two lines. They generate a little bit. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. Are we going up or down? We're going down, but I think it's because we don't have enough air. Possibly. Which also kind of confuses me. But, you know, whatever. Let's see. How much do lamps generate? Floor lamps, 2.5 watts. How much does a space heater generate? 90 watts. So let's get rid of these two. And these two. And see if we can... I don't know, it's going up, but I think it might be an issue if not enough. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of this wire. So I can put an Atmos switch up here. We'll figure it out. I don't know how this game works, and I'm like, yep. Awesome. Okay. So, that didn't work. So, what do we do if it doesn't work? We escalate. But I need an Atmos switch. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I do need an Atmos switch. For a thing that's going to go out here. So I'm going to have to deconstruct this wire as well because it's in the way. Gonna have to go through there. Okay, plumbing. I'm just gonna put this is half the cost of a pump. So I'll just use this air and because that already has a pump going, and then we just wind around, and ta-da, we have an Atmos switch setup thing. I should probably check on the rest of the colony. Why are we so stressed? That's what I want to know. They are very efficient heaters. Oh, thank you for calling me the best you've seen yet. I really appreciate that. Ooh, would a battery thing? Oh, battery might be a good idea. But I got those a little further away. What are those heat things called? Like heaters. I got the heaters a little far away. Carbon. This will be on if it's below 760 works. I just don't want it to be on all the time. Wait, green. Did I do it backwards again? No, I did it right. I did it right. Oh no, green's not input anymore. They switched it on us. Right? Yeah, they switched it on us. This is the right way. I did this right. Why do I care about power costs? Because later I'm gonna care about it. Oh. That explains it. Someone peed. Or puked. Where they shouldn't have. Ah, this has finally been built. Okay, 9. This is 1. There we go. It's a long way, but they'll be fine. Thank you, Cube. Made of it's made out of abyssalite. Abyssalite isn't conductive, and so like I had been making it insulated tiles, but Samsonite / Saturnus explained to me that if it's not conductive anyway, why does it need to be insulated? And I was like, that's a great idea, thank you, because decor. They're prettier. So they're kind of insulated tiles. How's this doing? 57, 52, 53. But this one's not built yet. Did it not get... Oh, bye, Darth. I enjoyed hanging out with you. Wait, does it turn to water? It doesn't turn to water when it spoils, does it? Because that was water. Still not getting to those. Oh, I have to be 1 away, don't I? I have to do that. That's what it is. Why is stress rising? Is someone injured? 2 people are injured, but not enough to have severe stress. So let's look at the most stressed person. The most stressed person is Abe. Where are you, Abe? You're crying, little Abe. I'm so sorry. You're so cute when you cry. Oh, it makes me feel like crying. Oh. Oh, that's very useful. Oh, bye, Loki. Oh, bye, Sergeant. Have fun running. Okay, I have to look at stress. That's what we're doing. Food quality. It's the food quality. Can't handle it. He can't handle that food quality. It is like nervous breakdown central. So guess what this is going to be converted into? Bristle blossoms. As soon as we have enough seeds. We don't have enough seeds yet. Excellent yield should get us some good seeds. Health and vitals, that is the best change they made. Let's be honest. Most useful change they've made. Instead of me sitting here going, okay, whose health? Who is injured? What do they need? These stress numbers are different. What are these stress numbers? Is this stress specifically from food? I'm kind of confused because I expected it to sort differently. Okay. So they don't want to eat lice loaf. They need to eat gristleberries. And pepper bread would be even better. But I'll fix it, guys. I just got to get more seeds and then we'll do a better job. Promise. It is strange. You would make a sustainable base from ugly crier tears. You would. Yeah, it's up there with copy settings. Yeah. Yeah, I guess copy settings is better, but you know. I love that. Oh, what? Wait, what? Why are we out of power? What just happened? I see. I see. We have to have a jump start to the system. So we're gonna put a manual generator. Oh, no, it jump started itself. It's okay. But we have too much carbon dioxide. Oh, this isn't being run on. There we go. I'll fix it. There we go. Yeah. Ban bristleberries, let them eat gristleberries. Probably should. Probably should just take that option away. It's like, no, you may not eat bristleberries. You have to wait for them to be cooked. This is like a parent. It's like a parent who's like, you have to wait until dinner is ready. You can't just eat the potatoes that I just peeled. Or you can't just eat the green beans I haven't cooked yet. We're going to have a family dinner. A family dinner. But I want to eat the cookie dough. Yes! Because everyone... Well, maybe green beans aren't the best example, but I used to eat the raw potatoes, and my mom would be like, "You're gonna get sick!" Mom, let me eat the raw potatoes. No, I probably would have gotten sick, but... I could add it to my Uber power generator. Let me look at how my grids are. 1.5 out of 1. 1.1. What I need is to separate the two of these. I think cut this one off. And bloop, bloop, add another. That's what I was working on. I almost forgot. There we go. Raw pasta. But yeah, parents, they're like, "Why are you eating the stuff that we're gonna cook? Why?" And I'm like, "Because it tastes yummy." Hey, this is working. Except by the door. The door is too cold still. Stupid door. I guess I could just like block it off and not have a door. That is an option. Just not have a door. But then how do you get the... It's a pepper plant! We made a pepper plant and it grew peppers! We did it! And we got a seed! Oh wait, are the seeds the same as the... Are the seeds the actual spices? No, it's a pinch of pepper nut. Oh yeah, this can take cooking ingredients. That's where it should go. Did it go here? Did you just eat it? Because I don't think you're supposed to eat those. I have questions. Put the door in the floor? That might work. I like that idea. Let's try that. At this point, I'm just like, let's try things. But then I'd have to move stuff. Goodness gracious. Well, this one's happy. Oh, yeah, happy. This side's just a little chilly. So how do we make this side less chilly? By the door. Wish you could make the doors out of abyssalite. Any red-faced dudes. Eating things they shouldn't be eating. Cooking ingredients. Did they actually make it here? No. Where did the pinch of pepper nuts go? We're gonna make one of these. I'm so excited. Ready. What? Just like plop. Did I make that out of gold? Yeah. Are they that? Let's see. 2 plots. I can't even read that. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Plant the second seed. Plant the second seed. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this half of the room. Like that. But not that half. Oh, I can't do that one. That's right. It's okay, it just won't do it. But that's gonna drive me crazy. So we're gonna just hit cancel. And then, how's the temperature here? 50. This one will be fine. Oh, I forgot. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. Copy settings. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna go across, and this one is a no. How's the temperature here? 53, that's a no. 54, that's a no. 55, that's a yes. Okay. Yeah, but then my base would be on fire. Let's see. They'll get to it when they get to it. They like to take their time and do stuff. I think we have enough seeds to turn this into a... I just want to... I don't want to uproot it. That seems rude. Oh, they did that. Okay. First, we're gonna get rid of this row, and then we'll let them. Well, they can reach all those. So. That one doesn't need to be this light, but I'm gonna. Well, actually, it might. Double layer never hurt anyone. Hey FX, I'm doing good. Wait, what sentence made no sense? Oh. There's a lot in the update. I'm also glad fire doesn't exist in this game. I would probably die. Actually, I think that they will. And it would be really funny. Ah, thanks for following. So, they're singing. They're really noisy. I think they're all set on 9. And I can deconstruct this if they're gonna do that. Build another door. Prioritize to 9. Maybe they'll be nice to me. And actually do it. Except they won't. Wait, what, why? Oh, no, it's right. It's the right temperature. Okay, I was nervous. Just use lava. Burn the Mona Lisas! Magma is too predictable. Yeah, I get that. I probably need a floor underneath this for it to work, don't I? So we'll just move this down by 1. That's fine. out, yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing. It'll come up here in a second so that I can see it. Or following. It didn't come up. There it is. Thank you for subscribing. You are appreciated. Welcome to the family. We're weird but cheerful. Okay. Oh. Plants can burn. Duplicants probably... No, duplicants. Well, duplicants can probably burn, but they have a melting temperature of 97 bajillion degrees. Are there... I don't see a mustache. So I think they're Mona Lisas. It's not a mustache. They're probably Mona Lisas. Sheets on the beds. Oh, night rod. Melt duplicants for science. I don't think I can even get them to that temperature. These are ready. They're ready. They're prepared. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I feel so guilty doing this. Wait. Copy settings. They didn't magically become... Well, I'm curious what happens whenever those die. This is my liquid duplicant pool. That's a horrible thing to laugh at. But I am laughing. But I am laughing. Okay. Oh, thanks for following. Do I want it? I think I actually want this one over here. Maybe? Yeah, I think I want two E's words, one over here and one over here. And then I'll put ceiling lamps in to control the heat. Yes! Hi, Janelle! I don't know. They might. Whoop. What did I just hit? There we go. Yes. All they have is mediocre art at this point. I mean, mediocre sculpture. Okay. We're gonna need another water. Purifier. Okay, we probably don't need two. Okay, that's a little excessive, probably. And then power. Oh! Yes, I assumed that. I assumed that, Hot Blossom. Thank you. And thanks again. Yeah, you can make all the sculptures you want, and it will turn out about the same. Unfortunately. I would agree that that is in fact kind of insulting, but... We're okay right now. The plants, they sing. Oh. Where's the singing plant? Oh, there it is. Naturally singing plant. That's beautiful. Do they just not like this? Oh, nope, they don't mind. Just getting picky. And I did hook that up otherwise, right? Yep. It'll be okay. The CO2 will. I have an air scrubber. The air scrubber will take care of it. It will just take it a little bit. It wasn't running for a while because it didn't have power. So it built up, and I think it will be able to keep up, though. Or at least I think my oxygen levels will be able to smoosh it enough that it won't come out of this gas vent without, you know. I could add another air scrubber, but then I'll use more water. It'll be fine. It'll turn out just fine. Wheat, sweet wheat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only makes them faster at making the art. I don't think any of them are gas type sensitive. Oh, thank you for following. Okay. That works. No, what I'm saying, I think the pressure is so much that it will keep this from the gas vent from outputting, except when this is pulling. So I think it won't actually catch up. I think it will just stay where it is. So I think the only reason this is outputting at all is because this is pulling in some. So I think that that air pressure, because it's so high, will keep it under control. Though we might lose power. It doesn't care about what gas there is. It was just... Yeah, just as long as there's high enough pressure. Okay, we don't have a Weeswort to plant. Do we have any? Nope. I don't want to take the last Weeswort out of that area. That sounds like a bad idea. So, there's more over here. I know I'm producing more CO2, but the pressure in the room isn't letting it in. It's putting this vent over pressure. So I'll just end up with a backup of CO2. So it might back up to the point where our generators stop running. And that's the only thing I'm really worried about. How am I maintaining my oxygen pressure? Up here? I have a lot of it. Like high oxygen pressure. Oh, that's right. I need another vase. We'll see what happens here. Nine is the new 5. Yep. 9 is more like the I want this to be done. I forgot I left these over here at 9 earlier when I changed things to 7. Though I think I still want that to be 9. It helps me deal with some messy things that happen, but these don't need to be 9. But plants are 9. Everything else is 7. Food's 9. Oxygen's 9. Intermittent things are 9 as well. Gonna go over here, steal some Weesworts. For hamster guy. He doesn't have to run very long. That was a big battery for 2 little things. I guess it's more than 2 little things now. Well, it's still 2 little things, but... Could you imagine running and holding your breath? That would be a disaster. But I think that the oxygen is winning. It's just not letting this out. The surface, you can't get out. What? Oh, I forgot to switch it. I'll sweep that. I wish that you could say, I want to make this first continuously, but then if that's not available, make this. And if that's not available, make this. And if that's not available, make this. Because if you do this, it still just says it's not available. But they apparently made them and ate them. I guess I don't have to, but I like to take care of my plants. This is plant husbandry. It's caring for the plants. Though I want to turn these not into mealwoods. So maybe I'll start uprooting them as they... And I want to make this go down to 3. Well, it looks like I can't do 3. So 1.4 it is. When they get too cold and it's a problem, we'll fix it. Ooh. I mean, I guess I don't have to have the harvesting on 9, but I mean the adding fertilizer. That should be on 9, but I guess harvesting should be on something lower, which is what I usually do. But I've gotten so used to being starving to death lately that I haven't been doing that. It also stresses me out because I don't want it to go bad. Ooh. I feel like I missed something. Up I go to find the thing that I missed. Oh. There we go. Okay. See, look, oxygen is winning. Slowly but surely. And it's not so much that it's not a problem. It's just a slow win. What are you guys working on? Running for air. Okay. I'm going to turn that off so that I can get you guys working on this actually. So we can get you set up. So this one's going to go straight across like this so I can separate these two. Yeah. And then I'm going to put these on this one. I'm not sure. And this one's gonna go up here. Like that. Should be good. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I put vents under water and they overpressurized recently, I think. I think that was gas vents that I had that happen with, but now I'm not sure. We can try it. I'm looking for a vent I can try it on. I can try it on this one. I could just pump some oxygen off of my... Yeah, we'll pull some oxygen off the line and see if that does... Well, that'll be easier said than done. Apparently. We'll just pull some of this. Doesn't have to be oxygen. We can test things. I don't know if that's a little far. Let's just put it over here. Okay, there we go. Yay, fun. I don't usually like exploits either, because I feel like they're just going to fix it, so why figure it out with that when I, you know. But at this point, the game changes so fast that it's like... It's kind of like, why figure it out in the state it's in, because they're just going to change it. If you try to avoid changing it, so... I don't know. But yeah. They'll hop on the massage table when they need to. This needs to be... Oh. Is it full? No. Okay, here we go. Oh, they've almost built it. Slowly but surely. We'll just leave it until it gets too cold for them. That's my plan. Okay, here we go. And then we'll mop a little of the water. Oh, there we go. It just pushed the water out of the way. Yep, it just pushed the water out of the way. So, and then went over pressure. Okay. Well, that was exciting. There we go. It was worth a try. Never hurts to try something. I don't mind to check things out, because, I mean, there's a lot of time just waiting in games, so. It has to be about 200 grams. That's 350. That was only 32. 157. 800. That seems really specific. My duplicants have walked through lava. They just say, ow, scalding. So let's try one here. It's a little over what we need, but... Did he not cut all the way through, or did he cut the pieces the wrong way? So this might be too much, but this might be the right amount. Well, it's 115 now. That one's 150. So we'll try one here too. See what happens. How can a pizza have no actual slices? He didn't cut all the way through. Oh, it's all squares? So there are some pizza places that do squares instead of... There's a place here that does that. They won't do... 82. It appears to be pushing the water out of the way. But it's still not going over pressure. But it is changing the amount of water that's actually there. Interesting. It's very confused. It does not know what's happening. One big mess. I'm in Canada. I'm in the United States. I live in Indiana. Also, there was a subscribe and hello, thank you, and hi. Or a follow, thank you, hello. It took me a minute to register. Oh, even if you were supposed to make squares, it's terrible. That sounds terrible. I'm from Indiana. It's kind of close to Canada. This is working. So, that's interesting. But, yeah. Interesting. I haven't made it there yet. We're gonna release that puffed too. That's gonna be nice. How are we doing up here? Ideal air pressure. Are you getting cold? Cold. Did I break it? No. Because I haven't seen this side turned on at like all. Okay. I don't know what was going on, but... Oh, they're tidying. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. El Borracho. Hi, Ivy. Into Canada. It's fun. It's not a lot of micromanaging. There's very little micromanaging, actually. Let's get some more duplicants. I mean, we have a ton of... I'm a little concerned about our water, actually. It's because they haven't done this yet. Filtration medium is a must. Go, 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 go. Or do that. Yeah, whatever. Dupes turn into soup if the pressure gets too hot. I don't know. That sounds terrifying. Hi, Simone. Or Simon E? Simone. We're gonna go with Simone. Tell me if I'm wrong. Well, the delivery guy is probably not the guy who cut your pizza. So, it's okay that you tip the delivery guy. if the delivery guy got your pizza to you on time, you know. Usually it's some guy in the back that cuts the pizza. This is not turning on, but this is warm enough at this distance. This is really strange. I'm going to turn this one up just slightly, if I can turn it up just slightly. Nope, not that far. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh, 57, 57, 57, 57. Come on. There we go. That might be fine. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Pratique? But pratique. Oh, I see the R now. Pratique. Pratique. Okay, I see it now. So. Oh, now that's too hot. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. That's too hot now, so let's... I want to put it on 76, I mean 56 instead of... Just so frustrating. Oh, pizza does sound good. I don't even have any pizza. I don't have any pizza. Oh, we have water going now. A goodly amount of water. We're still gonna need more. But we also got over here, and we can see that there are weed sports. So that's good. Stress up. Goodness gracious. Oh, somebody's on the table. It's probably... That's the stress person. They'll get there. It just takes them a minute. I should probably also decor this place up a little more. And they've used all this water, so I don't have to worry about the dangers of... Have that hooked up. So, redoing power. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to deconstruct wires here. Wires here. And these wires don't need to be here anymore. Or this wire. Then I'm going to cut this here. I'm going to build wires across and down. And I'm going to build wires across here. I think that should be fine. Pizza's easy to make from scratch. Do I look like I cook? No, I probably do, but I only cook when it's fun. Like, really cook. I mean, I'll make myself food, but not like from scratch. Pizza. That sounds really hard. I can't. I'm an okay cook. I can make sweets, but I usually make them for other people because I don't particularly. When I say sweets, I mean like dessert pastries, like cookies or donuts or pies. And I can cook other things, but they're not fun to make. So. Thumbs down work too. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Both are good. Both are fine. Have you brought an oven also? You can get one of those little ovens. Aren't they called? What are they called? What are those called? Toaster ovens. You can make a pizza in that. Pizza's cooking. You have to make the dough for the crust. How you gonna make that crust? How you gonna make that dough crust? That's hard. I got taller suddenly because my lower back hurts. Sorry. I'm probably. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not getting out of the camera yet. I'm not vegan. I eat cheese, but rarely. I am vegetarian. I just don't eat meat. Okay. Did they ever get that built? No. I was like, I'll take away that wheel. That guy cannot run on it anymore. We really don't need all these batteries in here either. Aha! Deconstruct. Buildings. This wheel is gone from your lives, duplicants. Aren't you excited? Yeah. Well, hopefully... Where did the puff go? I think the puff... Nope. It's just... I got no control. It does what it wants. And what it wants is to hang out by those things. Why doesn't it go towards cool things? Decor plus 10. Oh, because he's so cute. What? Make what? Make what this one? Yeah, the toaster ovens are like, And my gluten-free pizzas are like personal pan pizzas, because... Oh, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I get like personal pan pizzas because they think that I'm not going to eat a whole pizza. They're wrong. Let me tell you that. I can eat a whole pizza by myself. Thank you. Orange room with the water and the pump. Oh. This is natural gas. It is trying to escape. It's kind of rude like that. But I've contained it and I'm pumping it over here. And it is powering, well, not really powering, fueling my generators. Yeah, like you can eat the pizza the next day. Cold pizza is fantastic. I love cold pizza. But most people turn their nose up at what I eat on my pizza, so. When I get it. I want pizza now. Maybe I'll go see if somebody has, I think Costco has freezer pizza I can have. Yeah, Costco has freezer pizza I can have. So, this is tiny. I can borrow one of these. It won't hurt nothing. How do you get natural gas? There's a geyser behind here. Can't really see it though. But it looks like a steam geyser. Salad. No salad. Hello. From Russia? I can't read those characters, so I don't know how to say your name, but hello. And also hello to our subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Or following. I missed which one it was. Mine is just cheese and black olives. If they don't have good options. But if they have good options, it's, well, there's marinara sauce underneath that. But like, if they have good options, then it's like portobello mushrooms, black olives, peppers, but not jalapenos. I don't like jalapenos, bell peppers. I like veggie pizza basically, but sometimes they don't have it. A lot of times all they have is meat and some olives and some green peppers, and that's all I can get, but it happens. I also like spinach on my pizza. Yeah, Roma tomatoes are good too. Ooh, that's good. Maxim. Hello. Hello, Maxim. There we go. Thank you, Cube. I don't drink soda, so, well, I will, but I don't usually drink soda. So I haven't had, okay, the last soda I had was at Disney World, and it was soda from Japan, because there they have like a Coca-Cola sodas around the world type thing. I don't know if you've heard of it, but the last one I had was Veggie Beta. It's like orange passion fruits, uncarbonated soda. It's really good. Banana pepper? They're yellow. Oh gosh, I don't know how to describe a banana pepper. Hi, Van. Or is that Vaughn? Vaughn June. Probably Vaughn. Vaughn June. That sounds good. Hello. Well, there's a lot to update. Have we gotten any more peppers? Yep. The swirly gas stuff is in front of this, which I find disorienting. They aren't hot, yeah. And they're usually like in salt water, like they're usually not fresh. That's okay. I can't speak your language, so I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I don't... It's not that I don't like it, I just worry about the sugar intake. Diabetes runs in my family, and I don't particularly want to get that, so... I'm trying to stay healthy. Okay, I'm reading all the things now. Yeah, I'm happy to hang out. I just like that everyone's here and we're all hanging out. It makes me happy. Okay, but I lost the peppers. I don't know where they went. I guess they just ate them? Can they just eat the pepper nuts? I don't think they can. I can't tell them not to, though. I don't see them on the ground. But we're supposed to have some. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they did eat them. Who's Wilford Brimley? Who's Wilford Brimley? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, it is time. I do need to eat, though. Shh, let her keep having fun. I am having fun, and I'm happy. Okay, let's get these seeds planted. And get things cooled down a little bit. But yeah. I should... Oh, it's a diabetes thing. I already saw it, guys. It's too late. It's too late. Okay. Oh, I don't want to eat in front of people. Not because I have a thing about it, but I know eating sounds bother people sometimes, so. But yeah. But I'm gonna sign off because it is time, and I should. I've been thinking about streaming more, but it's hard to stream more and keep putting out the same amount of videos that I do. So I've been wondering if maybe I should try to stream more and then just put out one less video a day, or a week or something. See what I can do. See what I can do. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So, I guess I'm signing off, and I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope that the rest of your day is good, or night, or evening. I don't know where you are. But yeah. And good luck with whatever you're doing today. And have fun. Even if it's something you don't want to do, have fun with it. I like you guys. You guys make me so happy. And thank you for subscribing. But I love you guys. And if you're on YouTube, then you might hit subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you might hit follow so you don't miss me when I go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. I like hanging out with you guys. I hope you like hanging out with me. I'm gonna go and get some food. I love you guys. Bye.